Welcome in, everybody. We got us a base attack this morning. A fucking bomber. I hate these damn things. Did I get him? Nope, I didn't. Fuck you, you stupid bomber. God damn it, I hate that. I need to get better, better defenses on the base, for sure. But welcome in. Good morning there, Sir Walshy. How you doing? The fucking thing is stopped. Alright. Also need to get shields, big time. So today we definitely need to get that cobalt run in. Oops. Alright. Okay, does it look like the base got hit anywhere? We did get a little bit of... Yep. We did sustain a little damage from that drone. Alright. I also want to try and get a solar field going on the base today. I want to come off like this side, because this is where the sun tracks, and put in some solar panels over here if possible. It looks like I'm too close to where this carbon field was for it to respawn. I needed to push that way further, but it is what it is. It's done. So let's start today off with, we're gonna head into space. Whoa, hey. We need to get some carbon, or, sorry, cobalt. And I need to find a bunch of copper, too. So hopefully we can find a couple of asteroids near the base, or nearby here. I know where there's a cluster of them over that way. We also need to pick up some promethium. So promethium, cobalt, copper if we can find one. Because there should be some copper asteroids up here somewhere. And at least now I have SV drills for the sake of doing that. Um, there we go. How are the sound levels there so well? I turned up Spotify just a little bit, but I want to make sure it's not drowning anything out. Sound is good. Glad to hear that. Mr. Boomhauer, welcome in, buddy. I was literally, as you were asking earlier, Boom, I was in the middle of getting ready to hit the button. You know, getting my stream title set and all that stuff. And then you, like, immediately went, you going live anytime soon? It's like, I always catch you right at the tail end of your streams. Not a fan of this version of that, but whatever. We'll skip it for now. Alright, we got 200 ore. Alright, that's our queue. Holy shit. This is a losing proposition. I can't take him out. I don't have enough ammo to take him out. Well, that's not good. And I don't have a shield, so... Where's that cobalt asteroid? It's over there. Okay. I'm gonna swing past this heat signature here. See if we can't get some cobalt on the way back through. Iron asteroid. Sucks. Let's see if there's any asteroids over this way. They're still too close to that cobalt one. This is unfortunate. It's cobalt that I really need. I should have started with that one. Another Promethium one. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, trust me, Ida. I know. I see the heat signature. Where are all the freaking asteroids? Come on, cobalt. Or copper. Copper would be good too. Oop, we got two of them over here. Damn it. Iron. Another freaking drone coming. That looks like it's iron as well. Nope, silicon. It's level 25 though. So I need to get that. We need to get... Focus on capital vessel first. Advanced warp drive. That. 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 I want to make sure we have everything we need for the Astral Drake before I start spending points anywhere else. Okay, we've got everything unlocked for the Astral Drake. going to do is we're going to give those guys a moment to calm down. We're going to go back onto the planet. There is a specific POI I want to hit, which is just loot a couple of things, but it has a ton of grow plots. I want to loot that so I can try and get as much of the stuff from the grow plots as possible, material-wise. Okay, where are we at? It should be... not the Crash DSE2 front, it's... that one there. Farmer Mark's coming in with a raid now. How you doing, Farmer Mark's? Where's your stream, buddy? I caught the tail end of it. It's good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're very welcome there, Farmer Marks. Of course you get one. Alright. We're almost there. It doesn't look like I took any hits from the... I picked up a decent amount of Promethium, at least. We need to get some cobalt. So hopefully we can... we'll work on that container. Looting this thing. Alright. Kill the thrusters, get out. just a couple of things we really want to get. I'm sure if I spent some time with um a drill in here, I could find some more loot, but what we're really after is the how freaking big is it under here, I wonder? Pentaxid seed crystal. Ooh, bunch of grain. Oh, nice. Herbal leaves, biological specimen seeds. Heck yeah. Okay, this is not what I envisioned having to do with this place, but... The fridges, at least, were a good discovery. I'm hoping there's more beyond the edge of this. Hard to say, though. Because there's still in there to look at as well. Specimen table. Normally, flattening is supposed to work really well for opening up big chunks, but... feels like they nerfed it. Okay, there's that wall. Is this corner to get to? Still have through here to figure out what's going on. Just hate feeling like I'm wasting my time. Because there's no floor here, so... Looks like some crappy observation point. Just a seat in it. Okay. Not worried about that. I have a feeling there might be one more thing in this corner. Maybe not. No. Through the door we go. Okay, I have a feeling there's nothing out this door. Yeah, I have a feeling there's nothing out there, so we're gonna save some drill charges. Alright, there's that one. Alright, there's those. Go away, Spooter. Okay, so there's nothing really at that end, it doesn't seem. Which leaves this end potentially. Okay, so that must have been the... Ship's getting heavy, chat. Alright, we're full up. Time to head back to base. Luckily, we're not far. We'll drop all this material off. Got a lot of crushed stone, salt out of that. That's good. We managed a lot of nutrient solution, which is fantastic. We also managed to pick up a good chunk of oxygen out of that run as well, so... I lost another frickin'... God damn it. I lost a container extension somewhere. Hey, we picked up 4 complete hydroponics units. That's fucking awesome. Heck yeah, I mean, that's a big score right there. Alright, there's that. Oh, hold on. That's one more thing we needed to do. Fridge. Fridge. Alright, let's go get some cobalt. Appreciate the lurk farm remarks. I'm assuming you're getting some rest. Take care, buddy. Get some sleep. A wreckage, huh? Alright, this direction. We need to go straight for that cobalt asteroid. That's what we really need. Because that, coupled with the run we just did on that POI, should, keyword should, get us a couple of shield gens. One for this, one for the other base. We need a pentaxid. Oh, no, sorry. I've already made the shield gen for this. I need the pentaxid tank. But yeah, I'm finding all these wreckages now. Don't really have a lot of pentaxid. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't even remember there being pentaxid on the moons. Yeah, it's saying there's pentaxid up there. I just didn't notice any. You just keep your ass the fuck over there. Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, buddy? Fucking interdictor already? This dude just despawn on me? It's going alright there, Warlow. So I'm headed for like a penumbra. Just something cheap and easy. That way I can start warping star systems and such. Where's my fucking ship? Whew. The panic is real. Where's my cobalt asteroid? Alright, we got one of them. Morning there, dead soul. Alright. Good. I'm going to be using a workshop blueprint. It's a modified penumbra. The original penumbra was by Entei. The modification is by Meritz or something, or Merliz, or starts with an M. Someone took it, made it Reforged Eden 2 compatible, and uploaded it. Exploring now, but not sure what a good activity is to progress. Melts, thank you. That's the one. Merits, melts. I knew it was an M something. You looked it up straight away? Yep, that one, that one's a really cheap CV to get into. Granted, it doesn't come with, like, I don't think it has a shield generator in it, if memory serves. It may not even have a warp drive in it by default. It might. I don't remember exactly. Because I used the Penumbra as my starter CV in my previous playthrough, but that was Reforged Eden 1, and that was the one by Entei. So I don't want to confuse edits that might have been made by Melts. Artemis Rogue, yeah, I've heard of him. He's got some pretty neat designs. I do follow him on the workshop. The problem is most of his ships are designed for the spinny combat, as it's, you know, basically you stay right in one spot, you just spin in a giant circle, strafing and rotating over. I can't do that kind of combat. It makes me sick. So while his designs look cool functionally, they don't usually work for the playstyle I follow. But to see one of his designs and go, okay, maybe I can make the adjustments. Yeah, Reforged Eden 2 does have a lot of changes from Reforged Eden 1, but then again, there's a lot still being added to Reforged Eden 2. Unfortunately, I've heard that Revian has taken a bit of a break, and it's Vermilion now that's doing most of it. Not sure if Revian will be back. I hope he is, because Revian was the one that was doing a lot of the story side of things. Time will tell. I know they spent quite a few years working on the first Reforged Eden. And, I can understand burnout and things like that, so hopefully, it's just a break to recharge and keep going. One builder that streams here on Twitch, Warlow, if you're not familiar, his name is Spanj. Spanj. If you're listening, Little Demon, can I get a shout out for him? He's a really good builder. While his ships may not be like super combat tested, he usually has some really good designs. And functionally, the ships work really well. Unless you're trying to take on like a Tavira. But he communicates with Vermilion and Revian. He holds a Broken Eden server. I think he's even doing Broken Eden 2. I would say he's probably one of the biggest Empyrean content creators that I know of. Well, Excalibur's another big one. Life Force, Lyfeforce. He's a really cool builder. I really like his designs. Actually, the ship I'm using is a modified Life Force ship. Alright, we're pretty chock-a-block. Let's top up the rest of the way with Promethium before we head back into the base. But Life Force has a lot of really good ships. The CV I eventually want in this playthrough is the one that Life Force just released, the Astral Drake. I know he's combat tested it. He spent a lot of time working on that ship. Whoa! Power sliding in. Power sliding in. Come on, come on. Stop, stupid. Oh. I hadn't even noticed. Hey, Moss Rock. Alright, are you still in ads, Warlow? Thank you for the follow, by the way. You're home free? Okay. What I was saying is Spanj is a really good content creator to follow here on Twitch and on YouTube. Spanj. He has a lot of good ship designs, as does Life Force. Lyfeforce, if you're not familiar with those two. But Spanj, he does a lot of chilling and buildings. He'll be doing one today, actually. typically Wednesdays are his chilling and building streams. He just sits there and he'll build bases or ships or whatever it is he wants to work on for EGS. Usually, like, Vermilion will pop in, occasionally Revian, but he tends to know Lyfe Force. Yeah, he spelled it different. Yep. They both stream on Twitch. They put content up on YouTube as well. Artemis plays on your server is using Starcadian at the moment. Are you on the Broken Eden or the Anvil server there, Silas? What's the other big one? The Home something, right? Yes, HWS. Homeworld something or another. I forget what it stands for, but I'm vaguely familiar with it. Without Aztec? Homeworld server. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so what I typically do, Warlow, when I want to do a playthrough, because I have a few friends that like to play as well, I put a private server up, community server more than anything. Small, 10, maybe 20 people, and, you know, it's all PvE. A scripting mod. Oh, Aztec is scripting mod. I gotcha. Never used it. Alright, we're full. Back to UI we go. Fair enough, Warlow. Hey, Neon. Mosh, it'll be a DLC frog, yep. Playing on a server with 90 plus on PvE with cloud storage for progress save through wipe. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Typically when I core a ship in combat, I'll grab the juicy bits, the engines, the, you know, cores and the juicy bits, weapons, and then the rest of it, I just leave. Um, you'll have to whisper me, Silas, or Little Demon, for the link. Only mods are allowed to post links in chat, so. Alright, thank you, Little Demon. So, yeah, when it comes to, you don't have a lot of low ping options. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, the homeworld group. Yeah. Um. See, I play a slightly modified version of Reforged Eden. I say slightly modified because generally what I do is I go through and um, I bump up some of the CPU uh, gains on like your extenders, and then I will go ahead and like the quantums and the auxiliaries. I usually give a higher amount you can have, so we end up with I think I've got it set to 6 and 6 on the aux and quantums right now. It brings our total CPU that we can have on a CV, for example, to around about 1 million more than base. Just because I like to, I don't play brutal. You have the discipline. Yeah, see, I know a lot of the tilde commands too, because I do spend a lot of time in creative. Um, so I feel you there. And of course, being that I am the server admin, it is tough at times to sit back and um, keep uh, keep things, how shall we say, legitimate. I do a good job though because it's the server, and I don't want to mess with the server on anybody. So I tend to uh, keep pretty legit in that manner. Yeah, I can keep myself fairly restrained from that perspective. All right, I need a small pentaxid tank. I don't have the advanced capacitors for the other piece. That's fine. Can I make a base pentaxid tank and shield? Is that... No, we're missing coils and capacitors. I'm guessing I need neodymium for that. I don't have any crystals to refine for refined pentaxid, so we don't have much. MP 30 days ago for the first. Really enjoying it again. Yeah, same here. Alright, I need to connect to constructor out. Alright, I lost one of my... Somewhere I lost a block. Right there. Do it. One of those. Bang. I knew my for you there. Good enough. It won't have the right texture on that, but I don't care. It's fixed. This thing's short term, so. There we go. Now I can Star Lancer Pentaxid. There. That'll get me to the moon, where we can then pick up some up to 1,000 Promethium pellets. There we go. I need one more of those, so let's plug it into the queue here. Plug that into the queue. I have a couple of seeds in here. Sweetener. Pentaxid seed crystal. I'm not going to put in here because it's a really big draw and power. I don't want to do that. Can I afford to make... No, I cannot. We need advanced capacitors. Those require Neo. Yep, they require Neo. Maybe we'll get lucky. Fridge in. Freezer. Yeah, there is that too. There is that side of it too. All right. Oh, that's right. I need a rifle and a sniper upgrade kit. We have stuff to sell. Let's do a quick market run. We'll go hit the 2 Talon markets on our way to the Polaris trade station. We'll see if we can't get a sniper and a rifle upgrade kit. Um, oops. Too far. Offline functions in Homeworld? I'll have to check that thing out. Perhaps I can figure out how they did some of it and incorporate it into my files. Oh, I have a bunch of crap in my inventory I didn't realize I had. Okay. Let's harvest. Five of those. 55 of those. 5 of those. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? Okay, oh, the drill thing. I need to fix that. I need long-range radar, medium jet thrusters, fusion generator, landing gears. CPU extender. Still need long-range radar, antimatter jet thrusters, landing gears, plasma jet thrusters. Octavius, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How was your stream? Medium antimatter, small shield boosters, an advanced jump drive. We're out of points. No. Appreciate the alert. Yep. Appreciate the raid. Take care. Get some dinner. We'll catch you in a little while there, Octavius. Glad to hear you're doing well. Sorry, semi-distracted. Ow. There we go. I ran out of points. Not a big deal. We'll get more.
One eternity later.
Yep. Takes a while to get from A to B. Yeah, you can always trust Moss Frog to do something like that. Mm-hmm. 1. There. Definitely wanted that. We're up to 30 grand. Nice. We need a rifle upgrade kit. I need a sniper upgrade kit. We can now make everything else. $133 a piece. Ickety ickety do. Neo ingots would make life a lot easier if I had some of them. I don't want to, but I'm not getting a lot of them. And this guy here, I need to make him a... You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna pull that for a minute. Because I can make another one as soon as I get back. And I'm hoping... That is what I was hoping for. So we can now start... Yep, that's good. That will help out. Say, I just got 20 grand. Where the hell did it go? Morning, MacGyver. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna put most of that back into doing that. Alright, let's get back to the house. I'm gonna have to get the kid up here in a minute. Ooh. When I do that, I can get the animal treats from Mr. Vito, who did a hydrate and stretch during that raid. That I completely missed. Alright. So if you look, Neo and Copper are our only sticking points on getting this ship spawned. We're gonna go drop off what I've got in here. We can get us a couple of weapon upgrades, which will be very handy. Did I actually unlock the promethium hydro cells? I did not. Muppet, why not? Gotta get that too. The orbital drones. Yeah, I haven't messed with the drones at all yet. Once I get back to the base and offload, we'll be, What, do they get destroyed that often, Silas? I've heard they make great distractions to keep shots away from your main ship. That's a lot. There's my alarm. We're almost back to the base, so let's finish getting back to the base. I'll power down. Oh, quantum processors, Silas. And data cores. Alright, harvest. It's funny you mentioned quantum processors. I got 2 of them out of a POI run yesterday. Power coils? What? What do power coils take? Viscosium alloy. I should be able to make viscosium alloy. I probably can't make enough, that's why. 4 extenders needed? Extenders needed for what, Silas? Or are you talking about quantum CPU extenders? I gotcha. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Alright, just gonna feed the dog. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Okie dokie day. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Universal Constructor for those. But see, on my server, you get 6 of these. And you get 6 of those. I give a little extra. Alright, where's that? I want to make a flamethrower. I want to make a minigun. I want to make the upgraded shotgun and the upgraded sniper rifle. Like I said, I give a little extra limit in that regard because it's a small server, so larger ships aren't really such a big deal. And rather than force people to a knife's edge when trying to deal with, say, fighting a Tavira, um, you know, I don't like seeing people lose their shit, so I tend to relax some limits. Then at least you can take a large capital vessel and there's room for some extra stuff in there. You know, you're not forced to be so tight to the edge. That makes sense. Minigun is 5.56 rounds. That's fine. I'll probably run it in place of that. Not for close range use, unless you like being extra crispy. That's funny. Bioethanol. And we are short on making bioethanol. So we need grain and fruit to make bioethanol? That sucks. And spoiled food? Ick. What am I connected to? That's what I was connected to. There, that'll take care of that. There. Takes care of that. You must be out of Promethean pellets. That's fine. You still got a ton of cobalt ore, though, so let's make more of that. I need to try and get a furnace, but there's no room in this place for a furnace. What I could do is put a shaft right here and have a furnace room. But we need to work on other stuff first. A furnace, though, would be damn handy. Can I afford to make one right now? I probably can't afford to make one right now. Ooh, I can. Alright, and let's go... 6 of those. And we're gonna make... Got a fair amount of... Make like 50 of those, maybe? Where do I put it, though? Kind of like the idea of putting it right here. Oh, thank you, Orlo. I tend to go back and forth between um like oldies and something like this. So we have 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I've had 2. Yep, I've already had a couple. Well, they're on a timer. Once you place your base, they're on a timer. They'll happen every so often, as long as there's a drone base on the planet. Now, on a starting planet, you can't remove the drone base. It'll always respawn. It's something about being a starting planet. But once you move beyond the starting planet, if you find a planet you like, you can eliminate the drone base or whatever it shows being the HQ for the attack. If you eliminate it and then remove every single block, as you know, doing so makes it so you don't actually, it won't respawn. And if it won't respawn, then it won't trigger any attacks. So you can pacify planets once you've moved beyond, like, your starting planet. Permaspace and a UCH, and that's one way to do it. Yeah. Um, my previous playthrough, I was on a lava planet for a long time. Yeah, there's ways to pacify zones so you won't receive attacks. Um, it's not easy to do, but it can be done. Yep. Planetary drones can be basically pacified so you never get attacked from them. Completely possible. Oh, planetary drones. Fuck you. For the time being. I don't want it necessarily doing everything, so let's grab this. Go. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch there, Dead Soul. There we go. Alright, we need to go to Furnace Inn. Is that titanium or Scosium or the metal scrap, copper. Nope, the magnesium doesn't go in there. Cobalt, silicon. The mining slag needs to go in a deconstructor. I don't even know what I picked that up out of. I got it out of something and it was kind of like, huh? The shit is that? I got some magmasite ingots out of a frickin' POI yesterday. That was a big score. That one kind of surprised me. Alright, main. Turn the furnace on. Watch my fucking power consumption go through the fucking roof. Heck yeah. Oh, sweet. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. I forgot that that becomes Neo. Oh, that's another thing. Constructor out. We want to go to Star Lancer, secure cargo. That for when I'm outside. Um, go. I need to find spice so I can at least get one spice growing in here. What I'd like to do is put an expansion on this and go that way with that edge of the base. Bring the base out this way. And then carry this glass maybe across and then over. Go that way with it a little ways. And I can create a little area to move some stuff over here. But that way I can get another set, maybe 2, of grow plots. There's a baddest mod ship you would use just flying around. The ship I'm headed for is going to be the Astral Drake Cope. That's the one I really want. Um, so that's what I'm working towards right now. Alright, I don't feel as bad doing that now. We don't have a lot of copper. I need a shit ton of copper. How you doing this morning, Cope? Alright. Furnace is done processing. Let's shut that down. That saves a little bit of power. Instructors are good for now. Let's shut them down. With the food processor, every little bit helps. And then, yeah, like I said, I want to try and do something on that end of the base. For the sake of expanding the garden. Putting some solar panels on the roof. Alright, we're only at 20k on that volume for that, so we're safe there for now. The big one, though, is going to be getting a shield gen for the base. We need flux power and titanium plates for that. Because even that would be plenty. Okay, spent 12 hours of satisfactory and creative. There you go. Why does things look funky? You love a 1.1? Nice. Alright. Now that we've done that, all my VODs are on YouTube, Cope, but I didn't build this base. This was a base I got off the workshop. And then I just put the materials into the factory and placed it. I did that yesterday. That's all I did. There's nothing special about it. Hey, Bodine. Good morning, buddy. I mean, I didn't do anything special in that regard. I just placed it down. Now I'm going to modify it a little bit more to fit what I need to do. And then I'm working towards getting a capital vessel. Hopefully we get some luck in that regard and I can make a capital vessel. Alright. Shield on. Thrusters on. I don't need the constructor anymore, because we don't have one. Alright. There should be... right there, straight ahead. The abandoned factory. Let's go run the abandoned factory. Real quick, though, I'm going to set down here. Memory serves. I thought I remember there being a lot of copper bearings in this area, but laptop, don't forget your phone. Star Lancer is a good ship. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's a decent little starter SV for sure. Yeah, for sure, it's a decent little ship. You want some? Come on, bug. Yeah, I'll probably wait till 1.1 hits full release, and then I'll go over and play some Satisfactory again. Just because I do have a couple mods I don't want to miss out on by switching to experimental. And it's not like I'm crazy with some of the mods either, it's just some quality of life stuff and some decorative stuff that I like to have, so... Unfortunately, once you get accustomed to them... You have 77 mods loaded? See, I don't go that far. And it's nothing wrong with doing that. I just don't have need for that many mods. That makes sense. Hey, a spice. Fuck yeah, finally. I get it. Like I said, I completely get it. Everybody's got their own play style, and I don't begrudge anybody their play style. Not by any means. What? It's right there. Just fucking grab it. I pointed at it already. Kids, man. He's been having a rough fucking mornings lately because I'm pretty sure he's up late, not sleeping like he's supposed to be. And now it's causing him to be freaking dopey all morning long, and he's getting irritable and cranky about it. It's like, don't you fucking take an attitude with me. The wrong person to take an attitude with. Yeah, you can show me how to get Eden to work? So Reforged Eden Cope is just when you start the game and you click scenario, you just click the Reforged Eden 2 scenario. As long as you've subscribed to it on the workshop. And then all it does is you're playing Reforged Eden 2. Hey, there's a second spice. Perfect. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. We get a second spice. Oh, I got another mining slag. No idea what I'm going to get out of that. But we get another spice. That'll allow me to make one so we can start growing spice. I bet you I'm getting them from the carbon deposits. Ring the bell, too. I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Trust me. I get fucking cranky. I know I do. Right now, I'm at a point where my sleep schedule is fucking just rotten. I've only been getting a couple of hours and then I'm back awake. A couple of hours and I'm back awake. And it's not like I want to be awake. I'm trying to sleep. I just can't. In my case, a lot of it's pain related. It is unfortunate, but it's kind of the way it goes with me, unfortunately. Just kind of scanning for copper bearings as I go. Mainly because of how much I need. Okay, we get a long ways before we get to... I'm not gonna see shit in the trees here. Certainty. Singing clear. Love some Incubus. Abandoned factory, 1K out, 1.5K out. Incoming. Landed on a planet with personal. Yep. Oh yeah. Yours is from Nightmares. Yeah, that sucks there, little demon. Alright. We got us a bit of a shield so we can take out some of these, turrets free and clear here. There. Alright. Thrusters off. Alright. Here we go. Fuck you. Asshole. Beer. Beer sells to the Talon really well. Won't fit in there? Fine. Go there. Multi-tool. Perfect. Laser charges. Laser charges. 0072 is the code we're going to need to get into this place. I hate that they did this, but... Oh, it's a tier 4 for this one? Whatever. I hate that they did that. Like, why dumb it down for people? I wouldn't say so, Bodine. If it was me. Depending on the quality of the DisplayPort cable. Ow. Dumbass. You don't have a lot of meds along with you, so don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. I need to remember I've got those spike lemons and carry some more with me. Alright, there we go. Ow, fucker. My last one of those. Well, here's another question to factor into that equation, little voting. How long is it? $6 feet? Yeah, I mean that's a good price then. Graphite, nice, nice. Ooh, copper ore, sweet. Copper bars, definitely like that. Sathium, we get some concrete, wood. So we're going to cut it down. We get some more spare parts or metal scrap or whatever for. Ow. Ow, you dickheads. Ooh, improved medium armor. Nice. And a jetpack booster. Some gold. Communication equipment. Nice. Some coolant. Or not coolant, chemicals. Sorry, chemicals. Oh. It depends on the material, but I forgot about that one. Fuck, I'm dead. Ooh, nice. Refined pentaxid. Sweet. Fertilizer. Fuck yeah. Like that. Heat exchangers and shit. Fuck yeah. Go straight to the ZHC. Oh, nice. Thruster components and shit. Fuck yeah. Frame.exe not responding. I feel that. Alright, we're gonna get the guy down there. Ow. Fuck you. I die. Seven three 7-2. Seven three 7-2. Seven three 7-2 0809 for 'Alright. That will have opened down there, and I think... No, not that yet. It will have opened down here, though, so let's go clear this room out quick. Fuck, I am dead. Yep. I knew that was coming, that's fine. Saves me some healing material, some... I knew it was coming. That one was entirely expected. As they say. Come on. The shit is that? Like a giant parade of them? Well, somebody got me around the corner there. Hey, they're shooting the infected. The other one. Oh, trust me, if I had nukes, I would do it. This is one of those cases of I still need major upgrades to my gear to survive these places consistently, I should say. Mining equipment and stuff. That's cool. Fuck you, dude. Fucking got him. God damn. Alright, not liking the minigun. It's got way too much kick. Maybe if I put some recoil shit into it, it'll be decent. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, laser charges. Fuck yeah. What's that? Fuck you, dude. Bullshit. Fuck off. Put your shit. What's that take? Did I not clear the infected poison? Antitoxic pills. Hey, Carpenter, thank you for the 200 biddies, buddy. Just fucking ought to die at this point. God damn, like, what the shit? Oh, dehydration. Just gonna keep going, because I know I'm gonna fucking die again. There's no sense in spending all the fucking meds. One fucking hit point. You guys can't see it, but I got one fucking hit point. Saw that one coming. It's fine. I think I need to go in, look at some stuff, and Try to add back in one of the armors I'd made from the previous Reforged Eden. Fucking dermal burns. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, come here. Look over here. Fuck you! The other one got me. God damn it. This part sucks, because it's unfair that they've got those fucking guns in a POI. Where you can't do anything about them, you know, with a ship. Fuck off, guy. I got time for your shit. There, now that one's down. Those should both be down now. They are. Fucking perfect. Alright, there we go. Heck yeah. I like getting meds. See, normally one of these... They must have changed it. This one here used to be labeled differently. And it would contain some other shit. Fucking scorpions, I hate... I don't mind the big scorpions, it's these little fuckers I hate. Nice. Bunch of Neo. That provides power to another section that I can now go get to, which will drop the ramp into the bottom of this place. At 34 deaths. Sir Welshi! Nice! He snuck in. Wonder what playfield he's on. I know Akua has like 3 people on it at least. I don't know where Sir Welshi is. Faye's on Roggery. Alright, let's take a minute to move some things around here. Plasma rounds, nice. I like it, I like it. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. I just bought one of those, now I get one. Fuckers. Every time. Never fails. Oh, you bought an upgrade kit? Here, have another one. I'd say we're about halfway through this place now. Infected wound. Broken bone and a fever. I hate that curing yourself a lot of times causes huge amounts of damage to yourself. Like, why did curing my infected wound cost me 200 fucking hit points? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of that? I cured myself. And now I uncured myself. I really need to work up building up my stockpile of medications, that's for sure. Fuck you! And we tuck ourselves in here. Do that. Come through here. Shoot that out. Guys in here. That button opens this, opens that, opens that. Hello. Fucking goddamn, right in the face. What? What fucking shot me? I didn't even see the dude. I will say this, I doubt anybody's gonna catch me in number of deaths on this playthrough. New goal, remain number 1. Uh, 38 so far. I can't see the dude through the fucking force fields. Fuck you. I wanted to make sure I looted the Overseer before it disappeared, because they usually have Pentaxid and shit on them. So, you know, help maintain my lead. 39 and counting. Where the fuck am I? There it is. Well, in fairness, MacGyver, like 28 of them came yesterday. Or not yesterday, the first day, trying to do the abandoned bunker. Which is far more advanced than I was ready for. Okay, there's them fuckers. Hey. I was gonna say. Got one of them. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not afraid to do what. The only downfall is having to run back to my body, so it's not like, you know, it's not that big of a downfall. Boop, boop, boop. Turn around. Fuck you, dickhead. That sensor right there will close that shutter. 'Cause, 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 ' There. That'll close that shutter. Oh, I think I suicided. Nope. I got shot by the infected. Hopefully those explosions took out a couple of them. I was trying to get into cover, but alas, I did not make it in time. Just thinking, did they get rid of the grenade launcher? Some G's miniguns. Oh, rocket launcher. I miss the class system. Alright, I got one dude right at the end of the tunnel. Fucking ow. Ow. Fuck! Ow! Ow! Nope, wasn't avoiding that one. Artillery guard droid? That's fucking unfair. Fucking artillery. $40? Geez, sir, well, she died 3 times in the last couple of minutes. He's in a death loop just like me. This motherfucker's back. Ow! Dickhead. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck are you, buddy? Where'd you come from? Damn. I think I need to go, put on my insulation booster. Yep, I gotta go put my insulation booster on if I'm gonna continue. Back up to the ship. F for fridge. Let's throw some shit in the fridge. I have to see if I can sell some of that light armor. It's negative 270 in there. I might still have an issue. I might need a second one of those. I likely will get frozen to death a couple times in this next section. Excuse the fuck out of me? What the fuck is that? Oh, hey, how the fuck are you? Fucking right up the back door. Heckin' fucking rude that is. Infected wound. Fuck you, guy. Me as an eel, Mr. Grinch. The greasy black pea. That's what I thought I saw. 2 more quantum processors. Fuck yeah. Mr. Grinch. So, Mr. Grinch. Fucking damn! Those things are nasty. I'm a seasick crocodile, Mr. Grinch. I told you I would take the seasick crocodile. That's what I gotta hit. Okay, I should have just gotten in there and hit that in the first place. Not nice. Fucking assault tech. Dickhead. More nav data? Fuck yeah. Your shit belongs to me now, bitches. All mine! I only have one problem. And it's a big one. I have one problem. In order for me to actually... Ooh, Xerox heavy shotgun. 60 RPM versus 120, so it's half as fast. 8 shells versus 12. Doesn't do quite as much damage. That's fine. I think I'm going to have to go back to my base, empty, and then come back here, because... this thing's basically full already. This thing's basically full already. Hell is that? Weird. Oh... Hmm. Yep. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to... head back to the base, drop off goodies, then come back here, and we can finish looting at that point. Because there's a lot I want to tear out of this place to get. Alright. Back we go. Oh, there we go. Ow. I wonder if I should... Probably should. So we can get out of this ship and get something with bigger storage. I think internally it would make a... I think it would make a good sense to, go ahead and add a bunch of container extensions in here. So that we can, obviously increase resource collection. That's one way to fucking stop. We need what? It would be... Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, 15 more. 16 more. All right. That's a lot of sulfur. Nice. I didn't realize I got quite that much. Oh, aluminum ore doesn't go in there. Shit. Alright, now where's that bomber at? Oh, at the bottom of the fucking lake. Of course it is. I'll make sure that bomber didn't hit this place while I was doing shit. Alright. I was putting stuff in the furnace. That's fine. Constructor out. We had some blocks in here. Alright, after large, and I just threw a couple of things in here that needed to go in there. That. That, I guess, can go in there. Those can go in there. Needs to go into a constructor. And that can go in there. Alright. Definitely want to get that made before I fucking use the spice accidentally and then don't have any. Now that I finally got enough. I need 3 more. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. Make sure that's shut down now. If that's complete, I want to make sure we get those planted for sure. That done for now. There. Alright. Shield turn back on. Excellent. Laser rifle. That I do want to make a laser rifle for sure. Alright, there was that little tunnel I crawled through that I got really hot in. I'm guessing in the ceiling there's gonna be a thruster there. We need to remember to find that. Alright, kill the thrusters. Alright, we're up to 7,400 now. That's good. Zippity zappity zappity zip. Make sure I've gotten them all. There's a generator. Alright, got all of these. Heck yeah. Alright, while I was in here... Ah, it's because I was next to those generators. That's what it was. 'Twas the generators. Grab all that. Make sure we get these. We definitely ain't leaving without these. Alright, get all that shit. Back this way. Alright. Those. That. Have those, that. Can't pick up inventory full. Well. Guess I better connect to that one then. Because I'm not done yet. Well, there's, hey, Dagel crew. Doing well. Doing well. Just tearing apart a POI. Haven't really gotten into space much yet. Alas, I've not gotten to spend much time in space yet. We've been busy, trying to get there. somewhere over here, some things I wanted to grab, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Because I can't see! We're just gonna go until this is full. I'm gonna grab as many of these hardened steel ones as I can. Good source of titanium. That would do it. That'll do it. You can do it, little guy. Come on, I believe in you. I can no longer maintain max speed. I've about reached the limit of this craft. How do you get fuel for ships? You need to look for promethium ore. It's usually blue. You can find it in asteroids out in space. You can find it in deposits on planets. Then you just mine it up. Then you use the promethium and turn it into fuel cells in a constructor. Oopsie. Any tips for beginners? Just kind of take it slow. Start on one of the, follow the missions and stuff. I don't know if you're doing vanilla or reforged, but break. Stroke RTV coming in with a raid. Welcome in there, Lawsy. How you doing? World of Warcraft. How is that going for you? Alright. Constructor in. Rest that can go straight into... Nope, hold on a second. We gotta do that. Now the rest can go straight into there. Nice, you got 6 of the 8 bosses in a new raid. Nice. Doing alright, Lawsy. How about yourself? Alright, we get a fair amount of stuff in here now. This is good. This is good. We've got some goodies. We make plenty of Viscosium alloy. Now, can we do a base shield? You can get a basic shield generator for the base. But you're 3x3x3. Maybe we just do the 2x1x3. I also need generator. The improved generator for sure. Fuel cells. Let's get another fuel tank in here. See if I can get a large fuel tank in. I'll drain a bunch of fuel, pull the medium. Well, I'm going to pull the small. Yeah, medium, large. That'll do it. We're going to hook the constructor out. That. I need the improved large generator. We need the pentaxid tank. We need the shield generator. I need the fuel cell. Manage. Dang it, why did I do that? There we go. Don't want to run out while we're in the middle of doing this. There. Now we have plenty of time. Perfect. Turn the furnace on, get that cooking. We need to top off the oxygen in this place. Alright there, Shrokar, you take care. Gonna try the tutorial first. It's a good idea, Grinwald. It's a good idea. It'll get you a lot of decent information on getting yourself going. It should go there. Why isn't it going there? Empty space? Oh, that's only too high. Oh, Jesus. That takes a lot of fucking CPU. Okay, we need to, make a basic CPU extender for sure. All right. Ow! Son of a biscuit. That hoit. We need a deconstructor big time. Hopefully I can make one now. Perfect. I also need to add a... Let's go ahead and shut the furnace down. I want a crate. Do this. We're gonna go deconstructor in. Deconstructor. Go. Deconstructor, devices. I went ahead and made a change to... When I was in the files, I made it so that when you auto-group deconstructors, furnaces, constructors, all end up in their own separate categories instead of all being grouped into one, so you can more easily set your... Alright, so I'm going to set deconstructor in. I want to see something quick. These things, these mining slag, I want to see what they turn into. Oh, no. Ooh, wow. Those are nice. I like those. But we're going to now do that. And we're going to go deconstructor out. I can get rid of this, this. Those all can go. That. We will hold on to that. Those can go. We'll hold on to the heavy windows. There. That can do its thing. We need to connect to the fridge here. I do that. Freezer, we don't really have a whole lot of fucking food and shit right now. Let's see if we can't get some of that stuff queued up. We gotta get meds queued up too. I need to queue up a bunch of meds. I think I need to restart the game. Let me restart the game quick. It's getting really stuttery, really jittery. Yeah, it shouldn't be hanging like that to exit, so it's probably a good idea to restart it. Alright, let's flip over to the oldies for a little while, I guess. At the time of my life. It's a quiet day on the server. Oh, he's playing Foundation. Alright. That's a little better. Graphite. So we need to put graphite in the fridge. Okay. Let's take a look at what I've got from meds in here. We only have antibiotic and anti-radiation pills. We have an immunity shot there, an adrenaline shot. I need a couple more casts. I could probably use a couple more of those. Definitely use more of those. Whoa, weird. Okay. It just said, fuck you, dude, get off. Alright, so we've done the bunker, the factory, and the reactor. No, it was a power plant we did. We'll do as many of those as we can. Then as many of those as we can. It'll chew through that first, then this. That'll be fine. Really need to get that spice. that down. Constructor in. I know furnace in. We're going to have some Neo ore that we're going to have to jam in there. Alright, so we've got this place shielded. That's good. What we need to do now is we need to get its resting power level down. And I think we've got two options to do that. One, I know I want to increase the size of the garden. That's a given. That's going to require a bunch of concrete stone blocks. We'll do what we can with that. So I'd love to get some medical stuff in and things like that. We are probably, you got 40,000 there, so we've still got a lot we can do, and that's easy to extend that way. Alright, blocks. Let's do 30 concrete blocks. Because we have a lot of crushed stone. We actually have a lot of cement already, so... These are just normal windows. That's fine. Only 30 windows. We'll let that chug away. We're gonna need... Crap. It's too fast. Oh, we got tungsten ingots, too. Alright, we also want to... I did 4, so we're gonna need, what, 9 times 4 is 36. See how many we actually get. We're gonna go to 37, because one of those was a wood one I made by accident. We'll replace it. Work on getting that extended. Whoop. Headset. 1 second, chat. 4 hours. Headset's dead. Yes, I see you smiling at me. Love you too.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
What do I want for dinner tonight? I don't know, maybe like nuggets and fries or mac and cheese or something like that. Something simple. I don't know if she's fully listening to me at the moment,
Yes,
but...
I heard. I was clocking.
What?
I was putting myself in break. I'm getting ready to get up for the break.
Alright, so if we're gonna do... This is gonna take a little planning, chat. Can I match to that and then come off? I don't often mess with those windows, so... I suppose I could do that. Yeah, we might be able to make this work. We'll concentrate with these first to get ourselves set. Then we'll work on the rest of it. We should have do base attack now. Okay, we'll wait until the base attack completes and then do our shit. Hey, at least it's shielded this time. We can just sit here and let the attack happen. Yep, we got a decent amount of shield. We're good to go. CPU usage is getting close, but we should be okay. Okay, we got plenty there. Stone dust ain't crushed on. It'll chug away. I'd have to pick it up to mess with that. What I should do instead of doing that is put, like, heavy window right here with a door. 2 heavy windows with a door and just seal that in. How many heavy windows do I have? Go. How do you rotate blocks? So the portable constructor, in order to rotate blocks, you need to use combination of insert, delete, home, and page up, page down. So for example, if I have of course the shield's up right now, so I can't show you exactly, but, so, like, right now, if I hit insert, you see how it changed from the green to the pink to now the red? Green, pink, red. That is the axis that it's rotating around. So say I get one of these ones with the weird corner on it and I want to rotate it a certain direction. Home and end will go back and forth. Insert and delete will change the axis you're rotating on. Yep, not a problem. It says now, but it's not happening, so... Oh, it's Control X that I set it to. So we'd have what? I need to make sure we have... It'd be 1, 2, 3... And then a full block on the outside of that. So... Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Do, 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 do. Yep. This is great because you can do this with the drone. Oops, I got screwed this up. Yeah, it did. Okay, we can just grab these back. don't think I have any. We need to go to symbols. That button. That button. Remove it from there. I may create a bump out over here too. Yeah, I can do like a little medical area over there. We can... I'll have enough room, I think, now to... I'll be able to make a little path down between the gardens, and I can do a little... Yep. That's what we're gonna do, chat. That's what we're gonna do. I need to... It looks like crap not having that other piece in there. And I don't think there's a... See, I'd be looking for something like this. But laid over at an angle, and I don't think that block exists. Nope, don't have it. So we're going to... Yeah, it's the only way I can do it to make it look right. Short of taking this off and redoing this whole piece. Unless, what if I... I take those back. There, I'll fix the textures. That's not a problem. All right, all right. Yes, but um, it's pretty excessive. The limit that you can do. It's pretty excessive. Um, um, let me see. Well, yeah. Well, you have structural integrity to deal with. Um, be this one maybe? No. $23 maybe? Yep, you have a structural integrity you have to deal with. There's ways around dealing with it. If you want a freestanding giant hole, what you can do is you create structural integrity by doing a blast door and a blast door. And then the blast door itself creates a radius of structural integrity at the top. Taladar. I need to find one where I was on Taladar. Okay, this was a creative. This is not it. That's alpha. Problem is, I've converted a bunch of these to. That's not it. That's not it. 27 maybe. Okay, so this one is nothing. It can go away. What save was that? That was 16. There's something I want to show you, and I'm trying to get back to it. Common. This is gonna take a minute. Actually, hold on a second. Cancel that. Now do it. It's gonna take a few minutes to transfer this, but we'll get it transferred. It's only 180,000 files. Mr. Fay? Oh, I was trying to show Grinwald my Taladar save where I built the huge base in the mountain for all of our CVs. I know I have it in here somewhere. I just don't remember which save it is. You know what I mean? Because the 2024 started on Dread. Never really made a base on a planet. 2023 we were on Taladar. Because before that was the Roggery start. It's like an annual thing we do. So, I still have the server backup from April of 2023 when we finished playing. I still have that backup. Hey, here's all of the 2023 backups. The 24 backups are in here. Minus those two backups. Erebor from space. You could do it. Um, it puts them. Steam apps common, galactic survival saves, blueprints. These are the ones that you make yourself. And then obviously any ones you download from the workshop are going to be in the yeah, well, it's in the Steam. So yeah, not app data. Because of course you'd go to Steam workshop for the workshop stuff, but common, Empyrean, saves, blueprints. Alright, we're 60% complete. Problem is it's pulling off a regular hard drive, so it takes a while. You would think so. But why, Faye? Why would we want to be predictable? It's big brain right there. Gotta stay outside that box and do things odd and strange. And make people scratch their head and look for things. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I'm going to compartmentalize all my shit in my shit. Alright, there's that. Save 16. I wonder if this is going to load. I don't think this is going to load. Not completely, Faye. Not necessarily. I was going to say, not necessarily. Oh, no. This is this save. We had the Zodiac was using the dozer. Reyes had the Carrack. I had the big XL platform out here. There. H. There we go. A little easier to see. Here is UCRN that someone was using. This was the base I was building. I was texturing all this. This was all storages, furnaces, deconstructors. This here was our grow area we were working on. Cafe. The lights should be turning on. Oh, the generator got replaced with something wrong. Oh yeah, all this was ramps. I had a mech that would walk out of there. I'd set this up as like a air traffic control tower. I was working on building a base up here. This underground here was all fuel cells and solar stuff. And then under here, this was the fusion generator. Then this was the CPU room. I had like a teleporter in here and stuff. This was storages. And all of this was, and then you could come down here. And here's the shield gen. So you had these little access things. And these were trap doors with frickin' sentry guns above them. I had the Nightfall parked up here. So you could literally come up here, bring HVs up to the Nightfall. Now let me see. Yeah, we're on Urathro. This is where we had moved to from Taladar, though. Which is in whatever decline. Beta. right? Or is Taladar in? No, Taladar's an alpha system. Need a warp drive to jump. What you fucking talking about, Willis? Whatever. I don't care. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, MacGyver. All right. We're almost here. Yeah, I had this thing souped up. All right. All right, Grin. You see this? I'm 1,000 meters in the air. I'm a kilometer in the air. It used to be a mountain. You see this? This is all force fielded in. again, these were ramps here. Another parking space, another parking space, another parking space. Then we had these here. And then right here, came down. This was a grow plots, grow plots for Pentaxid. Teleportation room. This here was all blocked in, and I was making rooms. Again, these are going to be individual rooms. Oh, fuck off. Then down here was ramps. We had... This was back when 320 was the biggest you could make a controller. But this tunnel came all the way down here. And this here was set up with hydrogen and water extractors. You guys done fucked up. You picked the wrong base to mess with. Then over here we had the shield generator room. Constructors. These were all of our individual containers. Storage containers. Oh, you're gonna love this little guy. This is my little hover scooter. For getting around the base. Well, because you've got these, but where's the entrance for the SVs? Oh, it's only way over here. Is it Shift Y? I know there's a freaking option for powering. There we go. Here was a couple of our things. We had another storage here for ammo for the base. This was a medical suite. We kind of tore a lot of this stuff out. But this was the entrance. This was the repair pad. Then over here we had the freezer. This was our cooking area. In here was all set up as like a dining area. This, of course, was all set up as a garden. And then in here, fuel, oxygen, generators, CPU. Oh, damn! Look at this attack, Faye. They don't like this place. That's a lot of drones. But this was so what I did, if you see these marks, I used the laser driller and I made ground. I did the fill option and created ground so that this concrete all had contact with the ground, thus allowing this big space in here. So yeah, all of this was done in the game. There is a lot you can do, Grinwald. Now, I will say the size of that base, I was at my limits. It wasn't letting me place any more blocks away from the core in two of those directions. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. There we go. What is that block there? It's a carbon fiber block. Oh wait, no, that sticks out an extra block. Okay, now we put that there and there and that there. That makes a little more sense. I'll get this shit right eventually. I'm gonna have to do something here that will be a little different, and I'll mirror whatever I do here over there. steel blocks for this. Okay, I have an idea for how I'm gonna do that situation. Shit, I screwed up again. Screw you. I have to figure that section out because that'll probably have to change. And I'll likely want to put a post in here. But for the time being, let's it would create a little more space. Kind of like that thought. We're almost out of concrete blocks again. I need to do this one. Bingo. Yeah, that'll look alright, I think. But I have to do something about the inside. Those two blocks need to be changed out, probably for like that shape or something. But we need more blocks. Always need more blocks. I can live with that, I guess. Yeah, this is going to get a little bit of a redesign here, which I'm fine with. And I'll do something a little different with this over there. Okay, we need more concrete blocks. We have them. Bang, bang. Bang, like that. What is that? Not a glass? Weird. Well, fine. Fucking be that way. Apparently, I didn't like that. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I knew I was gonna outgrow it. But it was cheap, so... Cheap has a tendency to win, you know what I'm saying? It's not what I wanted. Where is it? Okay, we need to go... No, it wouldn't have the same angle to it. This would be... how would I... Oh. Yeah, that's that. Oh, wait, no, I would need something to... Shit. Oh, that, yeah. I'd be using that one. That one like that. Then I can tie this back into here. That remains flat roof. I just gotta redo the... Go back to that, like I originally had it. Do that. Maybe I put this back where I originally thought to stick it, which would be here. That'll work. And then, okay, we've got a few more blocks. I can live with it. I can live with it. I'm gonna have to go and flip all of those. I know that. That's not a big deal. I'm going to do one of these numbers. I'm gonna flip that. No, we're gonna... Go with that. Yeah. And I can tie this right back, and it'll actually land right there, so I'm going to be pulling one edge of this back a little bit. Not a big deal. I need more steel blocks. I have those to consider. Oh, you're gonna get in the way. Damn it all. Well, I'll come up with something else for that. I might take this out from underneath here, and then I'll be able to stick the railing on the inside here. All right. Windows, box. Come on. Kick in. Fuck, that's got a long charge up time. Shit. Oh, shield's up. Why are you not shooting the drones? Hello? That's better. Hey. I screwed that up. I want the loots. Bring me the loots. And you're just an idiot. Alright, we took a hit before the shields fully came up. Doesn't look like anything really happened. Hard to tell which direction the transparency's facing on those. Alright, we need more steel blocks. I need more... Alright. Probably a few more windows. Let's go blocks. 20 more concrete blocks. Let's go 30 of those. 30 of the steel. Another 10 of the carbon fiber. Probably 10 more windows. Alright, this might work. Where is it? Should be... Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait, it's not going to quite work that way. What if I do... Alright, let's start here for a second. These two. Um... No, I don't like that. Do I do that? Yeah, I might as well. Hey, Jimbo, how you doing? Let's see. I just continue that straight across. Um, I guess I could carry. Hmm. I'm rethinking this a little bit here. I wish when you picked this shit up, it went back on the bar instead of in here. Um, I have to texture that wall a little bit. we want to do that. I'm gonna have to do these two out of steel to make a match. We'll texture those as we need to. I might adjust that texturing a little bit. Yeah. I'll bring... Well, I can put that texture there and swap that texture over there and so on, but... That's the brick I needed, so... You can do the rest later. Nope, wrong button. I want this one. Like that. Bless you. No, let's not square that. That works. I'm gonna have to make sure I line those up with plots underneath so we get the right height for the lights. That's not a big deal. We can tear all this out here shortly. And then we're gonna have to just do this area a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. And then there'll be some texture work. So I do something like that. Something like that. Shit, because of that. We're making progress. I'm liking what I got going here to a degree, so we are making some decent progress. What I want is this page. No, this page. No, let me just do a regular triangle, I think. Perfect. That'll work. Back and forth and back and forth. Go. Alright, now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for covering all of this, because... I have an idea forming. Have an idea forming. Which is a scary fucking thought. Honestly. Oh yeah, it's thrown off because of that. Not a big deal. Don't care. Damn it. I kind of want to take this whole edge and move it one over. But I don't want to fuck with it that much. I just want to get this finished. don't have the option to do anything funky with that. That's fine. Um... I miscounted. It's 6 more. Six more of those. Nope, I done fucked up now. I didn't miscount. Really. I had picked some up. Stupid. I'll reorganize the garden once I'm completely done with this. But that's the garden area done. Now I just gotta get everything else done. No. Alright, Where is it? Just had an idea. It'll make a lot more sense if I do it that way. Where is it? And then I need that one. And then that. The idea being I can put a railing along here, there, and I can do a railing on the outside. Well, this is gonna have a. I can put a railing here actually. Well, no, I can't. I'm gonna have to put a full block or something here. Yeah, I'll probably need to do a full block or something like that. There. The idea being I can do a little something up here now. I'll have to do the railing thing. Which isn't a big deal. I could theoretically go all the way across with it. Like that. Okay. Live with that. I can live with it. And it plugs that hole up. It's sealed now? It's sealed now. These are awkward little corners, but... I'll move that. Alright, we want to have... Medical device. Where's the food processor? There we go. We want another one of those. Works for me. Yep, I like that. An idea for that. There. Now we can figure this out and do the things and stuff. I thought you were working today.
I'm supposed to, but I think they canceled the job.
And
I was supposed to work half day today and tomorrow, but the job, when I got done with my bus route, the job was gone that I took yesterday.
aha.
So and
This
I
has-
tried to call the contact for it, and nobody answered. So
Makes sense.
here I sit.
Yep.
May have to go at a moment's notice if they call me and say, "Where are you?" But I'm not just gonna sit around and do nothing because
Oh,
You
you don't
know.
want to sit around with your dick in your hands doing nothing?
nope, not my idea of a good time.
Yeah, I've
So.
just been kind of sitting in my own Discord because I figured you were working today, so.
Well, to be honest, your assumption was correct. I was supposed to. Oh, we need to go back to the island we just did. What? Which island was that? Was not that one.
Yeah,
I think it
whatever.
was that one.
It's done. It's enclosed.
What are you working on?
Oh, just trying to freaking redo my base a little bit. I needed a little more room.
Fair enough.
You know, as happens.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
You know, typical me, I never have a freaking big enough anything, so.
Mm-hmm.
It must grow. It must grow.
Sounds about normal. All right,
Um,
Geronimo.
I don't think I'm gonna have a block to do exactly what I want to do here. Oh, shit. That hurt. They don't have a block that does that. Damn. Oh, no, they do. They do.
Yeah, we definitely want to do this island.
That's bright as
I'm
shit.
curious.
Oh, crap.
Can I open that? No, I can't. Okay. But we can. Bye!
That sounds about right.
I hate that those guys go running off the side.
Why didn't I think of that before? That will work just fine. Oh, I don't think that'll work the way I want it to. Yeah, shit. It's gonna be that whole side. Okay. Nope. Never mind. Where's the one I'm looking for? hate that they do that. I mean, it works, but I hate that it
Okay.
looks that way. Why does it have to be rounded?
Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Chimes, hooray!
Oh no, that's right. I was gonna.
Bumblebee!
Bumblebee tuna!
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep. Bumblebee tuna. Sugar beets, I'm okay with that. Get out. Alright, I think we're done with these islands.
Nope, you're never done. Back and forth, back and forth. Problem is, I get picky and I never fucking feel done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Stop, Winston! Winston! It's just a bird.
But it's a bird. Hello, it's in my yard. It needs to leave.
Apparently. Even though I'm not even in my yard, I'm sitting in the window, staring out at the yard.
But it's his yard.
But how dare it?
Exactly. How dare it be in my yard?
Mm-hmm.
Outside or not, how dare it be in my yard? Hmm.
You're acting like something's actually scared of you out there, Winston. Nothing out there is scared of you. You're 8 pounds of raging fury.
Shit.
What are you doing up there? Get down off there. No, that's not the cough medicine. Is this it? Yep, there you go. Yeah.
Guess I can live with that. Live with that, I guess. Alright, let's get my railings done. Four more railings.
The silly one is jokey. Yeah.
Apparently hit the button too many times. My bad. Aw, shit. Gotta put those there. Ow! Oh, because I've got those there, so that wouldn't work. It would just be dead space.
Gargamel!
Hmm.
He's awful, huh? Yeah. Since he created Smurfette.
Eh, good enough.
Yeah. That dark cloud has been one day. Gargamel! Dark evil was dark magic. Why you're obsessed? Why are you obsessed with Smurf? You're not being a mythical. That dark cloud has one
There, now I just need to start expanding on the plant variety.
Gargamel.
I can move the fridges over when I'm ready. One there, one there. Get some more lights in here. Yeah. Alright, hey. Progress. Garden can grow, we'll do our things. Now it's time to go find something else to do besides this. So what am I missing mostly? Copper? Neodymium. Um... Let's just go this route.
Gargamel. Gargamel.
Okay.
Black brown Goombas. Boss. Gargamel. Gargamel.
Oh, wrong one. That's better. Alright. We need... Yeah, like 500 copper, 500 neo. Well, there's the 500 copper. Now we just need things that have neodymium in them.
Gargamel. 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 What? Let's get out of here now.
Bless you.
Dang!
Okay, we're down to... Well, that didn't really move the neo very much, did it? Save the copper for making ammo. No advanced electronics help. What else would help
Yes,
with that?
Susan, I hear it. I don't know what it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh.
Feeding trough. I need that.
Your face, a feeding trough.
No, you are.
I know the women just want me.
Whoa, baby goat.
Okay. What else use Neo? The advanced electronics use neodymium. Capacitors, but I don't really have any of those, I don't think. The flux coils.
Sorry.
So flux coils, advanced capacitors, power coils, advanced electronics. Okay. I don't really have any of those other things, so I guess that's where we're at.
Leave the Smiths alone, Gargamel.
Alright, we need to come up with 467 neodymium plates. Or neodymium ingots, I should say.
Belgium. There's some difficult creatures from Belgium.
Alright.
Come here, little baby.
Okay. We'll leave that in the
Babies.
leave those in the gun boxes. That can stay here. What else we got? Rear cargo. I'm wearing improved medium? I am. That stuff can all go in there.
Dark.
Oh, I got a syndicate Uzi? When did I get that?
Evil wizard. Gargamel. Dark magic.
Um, I don't think I have the chance of getting rid of some of that stuff, so.
Stop bouncing.
extra large ammo box. Go. Some of that stuff can probably get disassembled. See what we can get rid of out of that.
6 corruption cores. Holy shit.
That sounds like a lot.
Well, considering the most I've ever found on an island was 2 or 3, 6 is a lot.
Alright, ammo box. Then after that's done, we need to make a lot of those. Alright. Let's turn the deconstructor on. I gotta get up, go use the bathroom and stuff, so I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Ow!
Thank you, my love. A yogurt bowl, okay.
All right, there we go. All right, the real question is, do we go ahead and go do like an abandoned reactor run, or do I go back and do another abandoned bunker run?
Yes.
I'm kind of going through. I'm like, I've done Face's bunker. You hate me, don't you, Faye? I know it's more loot, but I'm still not exactly geared great.
No, it's not Smurf food.
I mean, I do have an advanced sniper, or the second tier of sniper, improved or whatever it is. Well, at this point, I need to find better stuff. Because I can't jump planets yet. And there aren't any real traders on this planet or moons. There's no space station. Going all right, Joshua. How you doing? Need a nap later? I know that feeling. I made too many of those. Mm-hmm. I made too many of those. My bad. Ah, screw it, bunker it is. Well, there's the depot, too. Hmm. Yeah, screw it. We're off.
The hell do I get in there?
Maybe you don't.
Oh, right. That's that one. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to go.
said blow up, you. I wonder if that smoked the dude that's in there. Oh, hey. Be smart about this. You fucking asshole. Universal key. Let me in.
What, explosives?
Yep. All right. Shit. Yes, please. Yes, please. I like it when they give me
More
meds.
sick trees. You like it when they what?
Give me meds.
No, that's always nice.
Odin Mank, thank you very much for the follow. Tried to lick me. Ow, god damn it. Oh, he gave me a bandage. Just line them up and lay them down. Pizza.
Okay, I think we've already gone
Alright,
through all this.
it's off to a good start with the bandages. I was not so lucky the last time I was in here. They were very stingy with the medications.
Mmm. That's never fun.
Nope.
Okay, so there's one of the...
Of course, this time I had the ability to take out the exterior turrets, which contribute to a lot of my deaths in the previous run.
Okay.
shit.
Where is the last corrupted tree?
I see him down there. Stupid scorpion. Alright. I swear something hit me. Should be one more idiot over there somewhere. Alright. We got that area cleared so far. Oh crap. Alright, so far we're doing much better than the last time. Did you know bullets can destroy water?
No, I didn't.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, if you try to shoot something in the water, it destroys the water blocks. Before it hits the creature in the water. Like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, hello. Damn it.
Where is this last corrupted tree? There's one more, and I cannot for the life of me find it. And I can't get through the door to the good stuff until I find it. Ah, there you are, you motherfucker.
Fucking thing.
Boom.
Fuck you, turret. They do, Farmer Marks, they do. Little fucker. We got an infected wound. Right? Infected wound. Hey, Faye. I don't think that works anymore.
Don't think what works anymore.
You used to be able to get into here in the bunker and blow up this little, like, vent-looking piece and skip having to come down this.
Yep. So they
Um,
fixed it.
well, the reason it worked was because the block was pre-damaged, allowing it to be damaged before the core was removed. Because there are some
So they
blocks that
fixed
are
it.
like that. Yes, that block is no longer damaged. It's meant to blow open once you reach a certain point within here as a route back.
If you die or something, sure.
Yeah, if you die. So now you have to go over there, flip that switch, and it in turn opens that other route.
Hmm.
That in turn opens this door over here.
Here's Johnny. Here's Harvey. Still going upstairs. Get something.
Alright. We are doing significantly better than the last time I was in here. I should fucking stop talking.
Every time you say it, Jarius, you're jinxing yourself. You're gonna have a real bad time right around this next corner, or the next one. But then again, you're Darius. You have like the best luck I've ever seen in a person in certain video games.
You shut your whore mouth. You're gonna ruin my fucking luck.
Especially Imperion.
The drop rates I've seen you get, legitimate drop rates that I get like nothing from. Darius opens the same fucking chest like in another run and gets like 4 fucking legendary guns or some shit. It's like, what the
That shotgun's fucking money, I'll tell you that.
Which shotgun?
What gun is that?
That's the new improved sniper rifle.
Oh, I fucking love that design.
But this here is an assault shotgun.
Oh, I love that too. I'm all about it. Oh. It's about damn time we have some decent gun models in the game.
So this is the improved assault rifle. This is a assault shotgun I found. This is
So
the new
fucking true,
sniper
Faye.
rifle.
So fucking true.
I mean, check out the new models for some of these switches.
Oh.
go. That's done. And I just found my first implant, by the way.
Wow.
I don't know if it's a
Yep.
good implant, but I found
agree,
an
Faye,
implant.
100%. I don't know how the fuck he gets all this RNG, but he's lucky bastard is what it is.
What implant did I
It's the
find?
only thing I can think of.
I got an advanced radiation booster. That's kind of nice. I saw an implant. Oh, right there. Beta implant. Stamina regen and stamina. Not bad. Yeah, losing them on death is stupid. I wonder if there's a way I
It's an
can
implant.
fix that.
Why would you lose an implant on death? What?
Technically, you lost your body when you died.
I guess. But if they make a clone of your body to respawn you, and you had the implant when they updated the clone, wouldn't the clone come out with an implant?
In theory.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying my logic is completely sound, but it sounds pretty fucking solid if you ask me.
Oh, yeah, by the way, they added barrels that you can blow up to hurt people.
Oh, joy. They can also blow them up on you, probably, too.
Oh, they hurt when you get near them, yes.
Mhm.
They do hurt. But there's also now this green smoke that's in the hallway here will hurt you if you walk through it. There's an environmental hazard thing now that
Interesting.
will hurt you if you're not careful. Now, there's almost always a way around said hazard. So you can avoid them. Oh, nice, another multi-booster. I have a spare one of these shotguns for your ass. Hint, hint, wink, wink, buddy.
Hey, you're the one that decided to start the server up when I was in the middle of another playthrough.
Well, you knew it was coming, though. Because we were talking about it before you started Aloft. In fact, I think some of
the server was not up.
But I think, in fact, my words beforehand were, when you guys are ready, let me know, I'll put the server up. And then I dallied because you guys hadn't said you were ready yet.
Because I needed to play this, because I already accepted the key.
Well, fucking communication.
I told you that, Darius. I know for a fact I told you. When I got Conan, I said, hey, just so you know, I also got a key for a loft.
I don't recall that.
I have to play that soon.
I don't recall this.
Bullshit. Do I unlock? I have 3 keys left. I have 2 chests that require keys, which would leave me a key in case I find another door. What do you think, Darius? Should I unlock the 2 chests, or should I
Duh.
keep the
Unlock
keys for
them.
something else? Oh shit, no, I just found 2 more chests. Hidden. Fuck. So now I have 4 chests with 3 keys and the possibility of another door that might be locked. Hmm. What do you think, chat? Should we unlock 2 of the chests? Or...
I knew it was there, but I couldn't remember where. In the hallway it was. So now I know it's... second one in. Rocket the moon.
Carrot loaf. I haven't found any carrot seeds. Why do I get a recipe for something I haven't fucking found yet? Stupid game.
Advanced armor booster. Fuck yeah. This is an annoying door to go through because there's going to be people that come from over there. And there's going to be a... overseer that comes from over there. You can already hear him growling. Told you there was an overseer. Get clear the fuck out of there. $15,000 galactic credits in that one. Fuck yeah. Asshole. I'm gonna have to see if I can make the implants persist through death.
That would be very nice.
By the way, if you see the security-looking laser bars, you no longer want to walk into them. They are not just a decal. They hurt. Oh. Ask me how I know.
Hey Darius, how do you know?
I may have walked into one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah.
Biopods.
You found out the
alright.
hard way.
Well, for science.
Well, duh, of course.
An encrypted schematic and 12 small optronic bridges. These are the loot you really want to look for now. These biopods.
What? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, these are the ones that contain the uber loot. And then you have this thing here. Proto-infector. Boss encounter. The door will seal as long as the boss room is occupied by a player. Boss produces toxic gas, which will damage players who get too close to it. Boss will be indestructible until the door has been sealed. Boss will fire plasma blasts at enemies inside the room. Shots are slow moving and can be dodged. To destroy the boss, shoot at the glowing orb in its abdomen while the alternating shield has lowered. The orb will alternate between shielded and not shielded. Failure to read these instructions will result in death.
At least they give you fair warning.
That's it. Your base is belonging to me now. Alright, that can go in another box. That can go in another box. This stuff, because it's lightweight.
Opie! Oh. Bad dog.
Dark Tree Gaming, thank you very much for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. forge. All right.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Hey, Mr. Zodiac, how you doing, buddy?
Zodiac, what's going on?
Yes, indeed, we are. Well, Reyes is playing Aloft still because he has to make some content for it. Faye, myself, Welshie, Viral, Dresh, Tricky Vic are all on the server. CJ. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was a 0 death bunker run.
Noise.
Nice!
Noise.
I think that deserves a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger?
I can have cheeseburger.
Definitely has cheeseburger.
An asshole's just sitting there hiding, waiting for me to remove a thing.
Sounds about right.
Well, in fairness, I've been playing for like 3 days. Oh, crap. Wasted a fucking... Hate when I do that. Alright, we're getting some decent stuff out of here. Oh, that stuff. There we go, that, 3 auto miner cores. Nice, I picked those up somewhere. $200 away. Alright, yeah, that can take up some of that space. A little better. Well, I'm basically full now. Again. Um. I was gonna say, don't tell me I frickin' dropped a bunch of shit. That can go in there. Start jamming stuff in here, I guess. Ten small bridges, a recoil compensating stock, and a guided rocket launcher. Um, we're all kind of over the place, Zodiac. I don't think many of us are together. There's a few people on Akua. Faye chose Roggery because he wanted to punch himself in the dick.
What the fuck would you choose Roggery for? That's like the worst start ever.
Because he hasn't started on Roggery before.
What are you doing to yourself? Do you hate yourself that much?
Apparently he does.
even Faye agrees. We've already done Roggery. Don't do Roggery. It's the worst start in the game, in my opinion. That green fog never goes away, and it's the worst thing ever.
It fucking definitely is. It definitely is.
I would rather do the Dead Planet start than do Roggery again. And I wasn't too fond of the Dead Planet start either.
The Dead Planet's actually not bad, to be honest.
I hollered masochists all around.
Yes, we've already done... The green fog doesn't exist anymore, by the way. I don't believe it. I'll never do the start again, so I'm not going to find out.
Suspect.
Very sus.
Sus.
Here, let me have that for before you take it.
You said green. While you were saying whatever you were explaining, like green fog and it's awful and it doesn't get any better. I'm like, oh, so the Florida Everglades.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hydrate and stretch will do there, MacGyver.
Windows alarm went off. Got a charge.
I'll be inside. He's scared.
Oh, he did.
And
Turkey.
those dogs pooped in our room again last week.
Okay. Here, look, I need your collar.
I'm gonna change the color.
Excuse me.
Go grab the phone. You can unplug it from the charger. And bring it in here.
Looks like Lady Grace M&M.
You do that while I fix orders. Oh. Sound plan?
That's it. Game's won.
What?
Have my first CV.
Wow. That didn't
mean,
take long.
It's a penumbra, but AKA cheap as
So?
shit.
The Penumbra is
And-
a fantastic starter CV. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, it's cheap as shit, but you know, there's no drills on it or any of that shit.
No, of
so
course not. But it's a CV. It gets you out of the planet. It gets you, you know,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
exactly.
starbound. I don't care that it's cheap as shit. That's fantastic that it's cheap as shit. I'm sorry, but I don't have a problem with that. Zodiac, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Zodiac.
God damn it, now Zodiac's playing too. God, you guys are gonna make me stop playing this game. You know, Zodiac's
One
the
of
main
us.
one that always
One
gives me
of us.
shit for
One
stopping the
of
game
us.
and playing
One
something
of us.
else.
One of us. One of us.
No.
One of us. One of us.
Oh, just
Fucking
do a
hate you guys, by the
24-hour
way.
stream with a laugh and you're good.
I fucking hate you guys.
I do vividly remember Zodiac in the past giving me shit because every time he starts playing a game, we move on to another game. Darius is the key instigator in that. I will admit.
I fucking know nothing.
No, normally it's just I have to go away for a couple of days, and when I come back, boom, you're on to something else.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong.
One of us. One of us. One of
God
us.
damn it, Darius! Shut up.
One of us. Is it
Sounds
getting
like you're
infectious?
like my
Ethan?
buddies.
Oh, hey, Mike, what's going on?
Halfway through playing a game, they go, "Hey, let's change games." I'm like, "Bro, we haven't even finished this one."
Yeah, we'll come back. Never come back.
Or
With
we'll
the
start
exception
over.
of yeah, with the exception of Empyrean.
It's hard to finish.
It is.
Well, it's not hard to finish, but there's so many things that distract you from the goal. That's the key. It's very easy to finish Empyrean. It's very difficult to stay on task long enough to do so.
I've never finished it.
That's where the problem comes in. It's very easy to finish, but it's very difficult to stay on task long enough to do so.
I don't disagree with you at all.
I'm sorry. No. I obviously. Okay, well that.
I actually
obviously wasn't
tried
wherever I
hooking up
did it.
my son's controller to this because I thought it would be easier to
Yesterday.
fly the ships with a controller instead of mouse and keyboards.
Was it?
No, because I'm not used to controller.
Not your fault.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. That's my main problem. Is I've tried to do the same thing and I just couldn't do it because
I don't know how well it would work out, to be honest with you.
It's not your fault.
It worked fine, but I wasn't just
I
I
did
wasn't used
too.
to
It
controllers.
was
I only used it when I was flying.
I actually have
Yeah.
an Xbox One controller on my desk that is collecting dust.
Oh, hit the
That
wrong
was
button. Damn it.
Specifically meant for games with flying, but I've never used it. Well, I've used it more so for I used it a lot when I played SnowRunner. Because that game was fantastic with a controller.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot better with wheel and pedals because the mouse and keyboard is so much better for aiming where you're going to snap your winch. The
That's
controllers...
what I liked about the controller for that. It was fantastic because I just...
Well, the mouse you can kind of point at it. The controller you'd have to cycle through to...
That's very true. And the fine adjustment of the mouse is way better, but I have a steering wheel and pedals, but it's so much setup to get all that set up, and when I'm using the pedals, I can't actually physically put my legs under the desk because they raise my legs up like 4 inches, and my legs are only about 2 to 3 inches underneath the desk.
Yeah.
So I can't have my legs underneath the desk at all when I'm using the pedals. So I just don't bother. Which sucks because I really want to use that. I mean, I spent like $250 on that
Infected wound. God damn it. You son of a bitch.
setup, but I can't use it.
There's no dead starter planet anymore.
There is. It's called Dread.
Oh, there it was.
Ugh.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be on hard, but
The Dead Planet start is
It's
very hard.
it's considered a hard start because you can't breathe on the planet, and
There's
a
no
lot of times
resources.
there's radiation, so you're limited with your resources. But your resources come from looting POIs.
They really
I'll
want you
give
to
it a
join
go.
them. They do, and don't get me wrong, I want to, but I also am enjoying this game a lot. And look, I put it this way: if I
One
get a
of
key for
us.
free, I'm gonna play it for at least 8 hours. But if I play a game that I got for free for more than 8 hours, you know it's a pretty good game because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I've put 5 days, 4 or 5 days into this now. So, you know, and
Did
this
you have
game
any
just came out in
strings?
January. What?
Did you have any strings with free key?
No.
Well,
Create content.
well, exactly. That's your string. You have to create content for the.
If I don't create content for the game, then it looks really bad on me through Keymailer or through Lurkit.
Yeah. I
That's it. I get a negative rapport with Lurkit or whatever
Yeah.
because they provided me a free key. And especially on Keymailer, you have a rating, and the more content you create for a key that you're given, the more rating you get positive. If you fail to create content at all for a key that you accepted, it really significantly hurts your rating. Really badly. And that's one of my problems with Lurkit, or not Lurkit, Keymailer, is they used to show you your rating so that you knew if your rating was going up or going down.
I've
And
never
the
seen
rating
it, so
the rating is for the developers to see, you know, and it's solely based on the content you've created. It's based on nothing else. At one point, I had never not created content for a game that I got a key for. And my rating dropped in half. And I was pissed because developers weren't giving me keys anymore on Keymailer. And I contacted them and I'm like, what is going on? Why did my rating drop in half? Well, you failed to create content for this game, this game, and this game. I'm like, no, I most certainly have created content for every game I've accepted. And they're like, well, we don't show any content for this. I linked it to you. Your thing even showed it. I did exactly what you said to do in the
you gotta love it.
media stuff. And they're like, well, we don't show any content for, it was like 3 games. And I was like, this is complete garbage. Your system is broken. No, our system isn't broken. You just failed to create content. I
Are you
have never
linked that you
not
did it?
created content for these games. For a game that I've accepted. And they refuse to even listen to me.
Gotta love it.
Yes, 1 second.
Didn't you have the VOD to show for it?
1 or 2 of the games had been longer than 60 days, and I wasn't streaming to YouTube yet at that point yet. One of the games I did, and I went back and I showed them the content that I created for it, and they never confirmed that, you know, I showed them the content or anything like that.
Oh.
They just kind of brushed it under the rug. But the other 2, I didn't have any record of creating content for it.
Yep, that's when it's tough because you're basically arguing against them, and really it just boils down to they started the argument because they want to back out of things. Shitty
My thing
devs or
is-
shitty?
My thing is what reason
Rolling
do I have to lie to
airframe
you?
missile.
I don't even understand. Like, that one just boggled my mind. Like, I have no reason to lie to you.
Hey, Jackalope.
But
One more, please. If you're still coughing, you take one more.
A rolling airframe missile. That sounds interesting.
Okay.
Alright, let's clean some weight here.
I need to steal you for a couple minutes, if that's okay.
Huh?
Can I steal you for a couple minutes?
Sure. Give me 1 second, Chad. I'll be right back.
No, he's ours. One of us. One of us.
I'll cut you, sir.
Bring
I'll
it.
cut you so bad.
Bring it.
You say, I wish you don't cut me so bad.
I ain't scared of you. Bring it. This will be the last time I have to go through this. Light railgun projectiles. Hoo-hoo. Hold on to that.
Okay, I just have to start remembering. It's been a while.
A lot's changed.
Yeah, I tried 3-4G then too, just to. Oh,
Yep, they have changed a lot. The heck was that? Oh, a restroom ore. Okay. Hey, hey! We got our second alien. Bless you.
All right. So we need to do some feeding troughs. And we're going to do one of them right here. One of them Right there.
Here, there, and everywhere. Hey, Uncle Henry. I love this game. 'Tis one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah, except for a stupid idle game, this is the most played game I have.
You're super creepy.
There we go. Gold coin.
He has an Irish accent. He does. And he never blinks.
Switch over just for just a minute so I can.
Just a moment. A smidge.
Are you cold?
No, I'm.
Oh, you're just. Oh, you're.
Yes. Capital vessel.
No, not again, Lily.
An actual game that has a positive return recipe? What?
Can't help myself.
Sounds like a loophole.
Does kind of, yeah.
And to abuse a crafting loophole. Though I don't know what you'd abuse it for in that game, because I don't. Doesn't seem to be like merchants or anything like that, so.
Not yet, but it's because I'm trying to figure out what happened to my entire civilization. My entire civilization is just gone.
Yeah, well, in 3 years the developers will have gotten to that point. Because it is still early access, so.
Well, yeah, it just released in January.
The Smarties snow cookies.
Apparently the couch is some work.
Just Sid Meier's stole it and put it in the game. Yeah, sounds accurate.
No, they're good gummies, Cat. They're fine. They're sealed. They're just fine.
Blah. Harvest ammo.
That there. Now, what did I do with all the dirty water? Put it down here.
I need food.
Gurgling noise, yeah. That's the other problem with a dead world. It's just the resources. Alright, there's all of that.
What did you think of the start you did, Darius?
UI? I love it. I get advanced abandoned POIs. I don't have some of the other stuff that you would normally have, like, I struggled a lot to get neodymium.
You always struggle to get Neo because it's only on, like, desert and arid planets.
Well, no, but, normally you'll have ruins and things like that that you can get thrusters and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Sure.
I don't have the thruster, I don't have abandoned ships really with thrusters to get the Neo. So I'm stuck finding it elsewhere. Hence why I've been trying to find, like, certain POIs and shit because they have, there we go. They've got some of the stuff that I need. Like this here, I was able to get a lot of the Neo I needed by, finding some of, like, the generators, some of the other stuff I found. I was able to get that Neo I needed. Finally. The advanced electronics and shit like that. Flux cores, or flux coils and shit. That's where I've struggled because I don't have, like I said, some of those other parts. Other than that, I mean, I've really enjoyed this start.
Cough anything up, make sure you spit it out. Okay.
I can't
now-
remember. Can I use a deconstructor if I find it and put my own core into place?
I think it depends on if it's destroyed or not.
Well, it depends on the POI. Most of the POIs are listed as regeneratable, and if that's how it's listed, you can't put a salvage core in it.
I don't need a deconstructor now anyway.
So, a lot of it comes down to how is the POI listed. It's ultimately what it boils down to. Alright, mostly done. We just gotta get up in this area.
What's up,
Jesus.
Tankard? How you doing? Yep. I was supposed to work today, but when I got done with my morning route, the job I was supposed to do was gone. So I think they canceled it. I think they're supposed to call me, but they never did. Nah,
All
no
right.
big deal. What is Schedule 1? I've seen a couple people playing that.
Drug
Weed
dealer
growing
simulator.
game. Yeah, drug dealer simulator.
Oh.
Yo, you like drugs?
Why are you guys not going to the feeding trough? Come
Because
on,
we ain't hungry, bitch.
llamas. How the hell did that one get over there? Oh, you're trying to go get the food is what you're trying to do. No, there's food right over here. Come on, there's food right here. Oh. Are you guys really going to be
All right.
such a pain in the ass that I...
Yep, they sure are. All right. Good enough. All right, back to base. Dump our boxes, spawn my new ship, and figure out what it needs. Hey, I always forget that mountain's there. I have to keep the nose of the ship pointed up to actually go up in the air. Or, I should say, maintain my course. Uh-oh. Come on, roll! No, no.
Come on, llamas, figure it out.
Ship's a little too heavy for its own good at the moment. That thing is excited.
I know, and I can't get him. It says they're hungry, but oh, there you go. He saw that. That guy saw it. All right, I got one of them to eat. Now you, come on, you can do it. There, I'm gonna set you down right in front of the fucking food. Good job, Stella. You figured it out. Now we gotta feed Emma. We gotta like show her the fucking food.
At this point, you can just fucking hand feed them faster because you don't have to go back and forth.
I know, but I want to see if they will actually like figure it out and then continue to eat from this trough. Yeah, Emma got it. Good job. You finally did it.
Hey, Code. Yeah, things are going good so far. About to accomplish our goal of getting our first capital vessel in.
Yeah, you're right. It is an alpaca. You're right.
When they got a fuzzy face, it's an alpaca. Naked face is llama.
Yep, you're right. I just keep saying the wrong thing.
It's so cute. Regardless of what it is.
Surprised you don't just call them Cusco's. Because, you're already screwing up alpaca and llama.
Get it.
This thing is not moved fast enough.
Pain in the ass is their standard mode of operation? Yeah, pretty much.
What?
For alpacas.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pain in the ass.
All of the. What are they? I think they're cameloptids, camelids. All the critters that are related to camels, which are alpacas, llamas, visulas, all of them.
Oh shit, coming in too hot, Ugh. Ground break.
But then you look at the environment they live in, and I answered your question.
Bad food there. We're gonna put the inchworm there. We're gonna put the white bird there. Look at Farah. I got terrariums for all my animals instead of putting them in a box. I got one for my
No,
lizards.
it's a vivarium.
That's what vivarium, right?
A vivarium when it's all like ground. What terrarium?
This one's for the lizard.
And vivarium is when it's planted. Everything's real.
This one's for the lizards. This one's for the frogs. And then we got one for
why
all
the
the
oxygen
insects.
was turned off here, but whatever.
I got one for the butterflies.
Can I have one more?
We got one for the butterflies. Then we got the ones for the bats right here. Brown bats and the white bats. And then we got one over here for the birds. For the birds.
There you go.
Alright, pick the garden.
Okay. So
Alright. Constructor in.
it's the vicuña. There's camelids.
Oh, let's see.
But yes, every species in the family Camelidae are absolute assholes because they will
There we
spit in your
go.
face when they're very upset. And the bigger ones will literally grab you by the head and throw you into the air. That's what dromedary camels do when they're mad.
Mm.
And you know what the funniest part is?
Like that.
Do you know where camels started? Take a guess. If you had to take a guess on any continent, just 1 in 7.
Africa.
America.
Hmm.
They actually started in America and migrated to Africa.
Oh.
All right, that rear cargo box.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I can't put down the cord. I just keep telling me to press N and activate connect to, but I don't have any connect to.
You probably need a starter block.
I'm trying to put down the core.
Yeah, but the starter block is a specific.
That's right. Sorry.
Yeah, you need the core to be able to do the.
Yeah. I get it. Thank you. I need a starter. Let's see. I can't remember everything.
Ammo box.
That's what I forgot. I had to use the core to build a starter block.
Mm-hmm.
Not place the core down. That's where I failed.
Oh right, this is how we get the different pigments.
There you go. That's the biggest camel. And if you ever want to know an animal that gives aside from a honey badger and a hippo that gives less fucks about anything, it's a camel. I will put camels in the top 3 of animals that absolutely give 0 fucks, and in fact are owed fucks by everything around them. Because there's huge deserts that we would not have been able to have crossed without them.
Those go in the outs. Getting used to all of these new frickin' symbols is what really kills you.
Oh no, I didn't. I just in the...
What?
When I'm bent over and I'm not expecting, it's bad news because I don't want to fuck up my hair.
That's the best time to do it, though.
Until I fall and fuck up my hip.
You already did that.
Minor detail. Minor
Yeah, there's still
detail.
another one to fuck up.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato. I can go in there. Looking through that. Fridge. Put that in there. Loot. lot of aluminum ore. For now. It's one of those things that just freaking disappears later.
That spook you? Not you being an asshole all night?
Opie?
Yeah, he's being good right now.
Alright. Um... Alright, I will have to do... Well, it's too late now. Nope, not that
Alright.
one.
Baby, can you call my phone?
Yeah.
A 2x3 space for a shield.
I'm trying to remember where I said it.
Constructor. Advanced.
Thank you. Love you.
Lay down. Lay down.
Dang it, I remember why I came out here. So there's going to be a new game. And I don't think you want any part of it. But I'll move the meters on first.
Nope, not rotate. Okay, it is in advanced already.
Opie! Go! R-E-2. out. Oh, it's not even on there yet. Oh.
Ta-da!
It's okay. He can chew on the bottle. It's an empty bottle. It's fine.
Yeah. He's not gonna drink it.
Exactly. It's empty. That's Wooga likes to chew little plastic bottles. 'Cause he likes the
24,
crinkle.
24.
Yo, Moga likes to crink.
Yeah, he likes to crunch the crinkly,
62.
the
Nope.
crinkle bottles.
Is that? That's not the same thing. Okay.
We're moving down here for this one.
$25. I need 75 more.
Still some of your water.
Where'd the vape go?
I just realized I left it in there. Give me just a second.
Okay, there's that.
That's
40
a
aluminum
lot of
foil.
All right. I'm gonna take a moment. I'll be right back. Give me
20
just a minute.
advanced capacitors, power coils. Alright, that'll get me to the 20 of that. And then 24 advanced electronics. We're out of Neo. Of course we're out of neodymium. I literally just dumped it all into my freaking warehouse. That's why. So fucking stupid. Dumbass. Alright. Really frustrates me when people do stupid shit like that. That's what it is, though. Alright, devices. Advanced Constructor. Advanced Electronics. I need Neo. I need neodymium.
We all have different needs. I need wood. To make carbon fiber, or it's plant fiber, so I can produce some oxygen.
Alright, shield off for a second.
The ventilator demands some power, right?
Um... Yeah. You gotta have CPU and power. There we go. Group that up. Alrighty. Oh, I need a spawn point too. Alright. I should have had a bunch of... Ah, there they are. There we go. Alright, freezer. Protein, grain. Alright, freezer. Corn sprout, mushrooms. Alright. It's good enough for now. Shield back on. We will have to do some making of stuff. From fridge to freezer. Vegetables, spice. Meat, so we need more vegetables for sure.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see.
Welcome back.
Oh, 1 second.
He's back. He's not back. He's back. He's not back. Herbalies. That's right, we get aloe vera for that. Crash Override. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. That's a Depibus plant, not a berry. We don't have berries growing yet. We don't have fruit growing yet. It's good. Glad to hear it. Nutrient solution.
Okay. So, we've got some cogs to put away.
Yes, he does. But he's creepy. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Not one bit.
Yeah, and I'm scared of circus clown.
I don't like circus
One
clowns.
more of those. Do a coffee.
There's so many of them.
Okay, so we want 1 coffee
It's them, Mr. Evil.
and
don't like
another
Mr. Evil.
Depibus, I think is what it was.
Hit them with the thingy. Put them on their back. They can't.
Or use another one. I don't like Mr. Toymaster either. This is so creepy. Alright, that's enough.
Go.
Yes, the Mr. Friends are dead. See? See? They're dead.
Yep.
Oops, probably way too many of those.
I'm trying to reach something really important. Hold on. Just give me a second.
I'll make what we can. There. Got us a bit better garden setup finally. We got our capital vessel in. Is there a reason we didn't
How much modification to the penumbra did you have to do?
I just grabbed the one that was already set up for Reforged Eden 2. Somebody made somebody made an edit of it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it was already just good to go.
Sweet.
Alright, we need nitrocellulose. I need to chop up some trees.
Narcissistic block.
Oh, that story?
Where's my chainsaw? Oh, it's in the...
In every way possible?
Ding
What do you mean?
there.
Why?
That
The guy
there.
who found out his wife was cheating on him?
After cheating on her for the first half of their marriage.
Letting you know?
No, that part, no. I don't feel like it. Not at all. I don't see a problem there at all. Like, I'm sorry. You have a problem with the...
Everyone's terrible except for the first, the other lady in the picture, unless she cheated.
No, she didn't. It says it specifically in there.
Does it?
I think so. Oh, maybe not then. I don't know.
See, I never paid too much attention to stuff like that, posts like that, because you never know exactly, you know, the details,
you're right.
because it's somebody's account of what might or might not have happened.
Oh, you're totally right, Darius. I don't disagree with you.
Made me chuckle. I came across, it was something I was watching. I think it came up during like one of my YouTube short days when I was scrolling through or something, and it was this post from someone about like, can you believe this guy cheating on his wife on an airplane? And it had the picture of the wife, him, and another chick. They were like 15 feet apart. and he was beyond the curtains of the, separating the bathroom area of the plane from the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, one, I mean, yeah, the guy's a dumbass, period. But what about the chick that's cheating on, helping the guy cheat, essentially, the cheatee, whatever,
Yeah.
however you want to refer to him. And the wife is sitting there looking at him like, oh my god, and it's like, deep down you had to have known. If he's gonna do it that flagrantly,
Blatantly, yeah.
there are signs. I'm sorry. I mean, the dude's an asshole, sure. But it's just one of those moments where I always shake my head and go like, fucking stupid people. Stupid people suck.
Yep.
Okay. I need to get neodymium. Oh. That way I can make drills for that thing. But, it's done. Now I gotta remember how I had modified it. Because I had done some work to it as well. Version on mine.
After you're not in.
What, love?
Deal with what you're doing.
I gotta remember, like, where I put the CPU stuff. Because I have a version of this that I saved at one point. And I also gotta get the medical device for, the respawn. Because the medic station doesn't necessarily give you the respawn.
Hey, Jackalope, would you let the
And I think I'd put it
is
here.
Doc inside or Sam?
Oh,
Sambo!
I'd also changed it and got rid of this
Doc
for a
was
hatch
outside. Sam was
in the
inside.
ceiling.
Oh, do you go potty?
Oh, no, this thing here isn't really meant to go over, like,
Sam or Opie go outside.
Core 3.
Or, Sam, do you need to go potty? You go potty? All right, let Sam go potty.
Back in a bit.
He ran straight for the door, so.
But it makes a good starter. You can get a couple of drills on the front of it.
Did Sam go outside? Okay.
I want to say what I ended up doing was I took out these 3 blocks here and put a drill down each side. And then I made, I want to say, like, this spot here, a hatch. Or no, it was this spot here was a hatch. And this block moved back to here. Get a better detector for it. For sure. Um, I usually lose the sentry guns. But yeah, I want to get a little bit more Neo, so I'm going to end up doing probably one more run of a POI before I really take off in this thing. That way I can get the, ouch, advanced warp drive for it. And then this place here will make a decent little crash pad for now. I may expand it to get, I don't think I'll need to necessarily get the controller or a bigger spot for that, because the goal now is going to be to push for, I'll have to spend some time, oh, that's right, I need to make a note of that, because I need to fix that. I do need to try and make the Hell Raider here Reforged Eden 2 compatible. Because I love that ship for planetary mining. And then this guy here, I need to get the stuff to unlock that. So we need to get up into space so I can start seeing UC-8 ships and so on. Get more unlock points. Yes, yes, indeed, indeed. I wonder if this thing fits in the back of that very well. It fits.
Oh, I need.
My starter CV is as big as the expanded base. So yeah, I need to double check. I need to go back, double check how I had changed this and where I put the initial drills on. If memory serves, I did something here, changed some of these blocks. So that there's a hatch like here or something like that. Instead of there. And I think that's where I had put the, no, I had 2 seats in it. I think is what I had done. But I need to go look and see how I had done it, what I'd changed around. I said I know drill there, one over there, various odds and ends. Oh, it's this right here. That's what that is. Yep. Yeah. That'll be a next time thing, though, because I need to take a little break. Little breaky poo. We're going to go right over to Mr. Reyes till he wraps up for the day. And I will be back, given my sleep schedule, probably sometime in the middle of the night again. But until next time, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day, and take care, everybody.